Greetings! Happy Friday! So today I know I was in the middle of the Age of Calamity run, but the new trailer for Tears of the Kingdom yesterday got me very excited about the game again. I want an excuse to play Breath of the Wild about it. So I haven't tried any kind of challenge run for Breath of the Wild before, so this may or may not go horribly, but we're gonna try a permadeath run. I'm gonna do all 4 divine beasts without Mipha or fairies or any of the monster masks, and we'll see if I can manage that. I don't personally. I think it's a big maybe whether or not I can pull that off, but we will find out. Hang on. Just now noticing that the death count is still there from Age of Calamity. We don't need you right now. Goodbye. Oh. It's all good. I clicked the right buttons in the right order. I'm gonna let the cutscene play. I haven't watched this opening cutscene in a while.
Wake up, Link.
There you go. Get out of the soup. Wonder what this is!
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Okay. May as well take shirts and pants to start with. Just for fun.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
It really doesn't look like it would stay on the hooks very well, the way this fool jumps around. I would be worried about it falling and exploding if it were me, but I worry about everything, so.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Up the stairs. Here we go. That's good every time. The pan out over the map and the music, and it's all it's I like this game a lot. There we go. We're gonna take this. See what else? I'm just picking stuff up right now. Don't want to get caught without weapons and food. I'm gonna take this. To be fair, you did leave the baked apple just on the ground, as far away from you as possible. Okay, nice chat. Goodbye. Going to... I'm gonna want the weapons eventually. I wonder if finding the Koroks is still gonna be a thing.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I can do that. I want to see, I don't remember which of these buildings it's in, but I would like to find the better pair of pants if I can. It's not here. I'm not gonna remember which one they're in. That's fine. Maybe, was it this one? This is gonna go poorly. I forgot how hard it is to do damage to begin with. With just tree branches. That'll work. Thank you. I would like those. Yep, I know. Okay. It's the best way to... We're just gonna avoid them. Oh, you see nothing. Or you can come over here, that's fine. We're off to a good start here. Immediately taking damage. Great. Great. This is not gonna last very long. I'm running. I would prefer not to, but oh, it's cool. We'll just get stabbed in the back anyway. Oh my god. I want to at least get the tower up, and then we can deal with the bokoblin. I guess I did pick up the rusty sword. I should probably be using that. I'll figure things out eventually. I just haven't played this beginning bit of the game in a long time. At least it feels like a long time. Also a very good cutscene. Regional map.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Link never gets to just take his time with stuff. Always somebody telling him to hurry. Something odd? Never. Never seen an odd thing in my life. I did try to pick the slightly less option. Slightly less intense. Yeah, we're gonna go look at the shrine. I know I don't have to have every single one of these conversations, but I feel bad ignoring him. You stopped in front of me, my guy. Cool, bye. Let's see here. Not going over there. I should have just fought that bokoblin that noticed me and accepted the consequences. It's fine. What's in this one? Is this the... Yeah. Magnesis. I didn't pick up a shield at any point. This is gonna go poorly. I did not plan as well as I maybe should have. We'll see. We'll see. Can we not? With this, thank you. Can we not knock blocks? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Through the wall. I appreciate it. Good job. Just want to do one of these. Nope, 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 nope. Pushing in the water. Goodbye. Refuse to die to the first guardian I find. Cool. I have no arrows to use with that right now. What's up? I really do need to run around and pick up a few more things with which I might do damage. It'll be okay.
Oh!
I know, like, he's a ghost and everything, but where does Link think that he's paragliding from? Because there's, like, nothing near this stride that he could have jumped off of. Not at that angle. Very nice. I wonder how fast travel is going to work. Without the slate. Let's go over this way. At the very least, we can pick up some arrows over here. Or not. I forgot how it is that I have gotten across that in the past. I know it's possible to jump it, but I'm not good at it. Sweet. Very nice. I dropped the boulder on the Korok a little bit. It'll be fine. Let's see. What else might I pick up that will help me? Uh-oh, uh-oh, I don't want to fight two at once right now. Yeah, that bokoblin I was fighting is just gone. Nope, 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 nothing to see here. See if I can manage this. Somehow I doubt it. Yep, nope, that didn't do much. That's fine. Nope. Nothing to see here, and we're running. I will take this arrow, though, actually. Thank you. That'll work. Okay. That went better than expected. We'll take it. Now we have arrows. Waiting just long enough that it's gonna be dark by the time I come out of the shrine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Could try to fight it. Still have not managed to pick up a shield somehow. That was a little close. Okay. Major test of, can I manage not to blow myself up? It's not the name of this shrine, but it is to me. go. I almost fell off the platform. That would have been silly. Hang on, I don't remember what's in this chest, but I want it. We'll take that. There we go. That's 2 shrines. And we haven't died yet. How about that? Wonderful. Don't really need the switch shirt, but we'll take it. It's fashionable. Hang on, I want not to die to a guardian. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not even gonna try till I have a shield. I want this. Yep. I bet. Be careful, I probably can't go much further down than this right now. Bye, door. Guardian or... Great. See, this is why, part of why I'm doing this is I got very used to the Age of Calamity controls again, and a shield, thank you. And I don't imagine that the Age of Calamity controls are gonna translate as well. I'm familiar with key swings. We're picking up more weapons than I expected from running aimlessly near the bomb shrine. Trying to stay well away from you. Yes, I know. Don't want any of that right now. Because, like I said the other day, definitely have successfully fought Lionels without taking damage before. Don't feel like it right now. Gotta remember that I can't just run up to things. I don't have the Sheikah armor yet. Well, I tried to sneak up on them. Really? I'm right over it. Ow. Shit. We'll just take these. Yeah, I know. We're getting closer to the Lionel, which I don't love. Everything about this is bad. It's coming over here. No. Oh, I so hope it's not, like, aiming at me right now. It is! It's aiming for me! Time to go! Fuck. Well... that went about how I expected. I hoped I would at least make it off of the plateau. Alas. We're just gonna... apparently I do need that. Write down what it was. Alright then. We've learned to stay further away from the Lionel than that. I should have just ignored the bokoblins. They were sleeping. They were fucking sleeping. I could have just kept going and I did not, and I paid for it.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Mm-hmm. Just so that doesn't take me by surprise later. Try this again.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I keep trying to drink. I'm putting this away. Trying desperately to drink the coffee that I no longer have.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Do I even wanna... If you do the tower after you do the shrines, do you still get the cutscene looking at the castle? I've never done it out of order before. I don't know what all happens if you go off script. Try this again. Wonderful view of the tree. We'll take this again. We'll get yelled at about it again. Torch would make a good weapon. Thanks, Rome. Goodbye. I went to the trouble of jumping in here and I missed the fucking Korok. I'm just gonna take the rusty sword and go. I'll come back around for the Koroks if I actually manage to survive long enough to leave the plateau.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
We're going. hear me. I wasn't moving. Gonna run out of tree branches. Sorry, sneak strike? We'll just take this. You don't need it. All that for a pair of pants. I'm worried that the longer I stay on the plateau, the more likely I am to just jump off of something, because I do just always jump like I have the paraglider. I'll never manage to remember at the beginning that I don't have the paraglider. Not gonna fall on them. Great. I can manage to get around behind this one. That's a pretty decent if. And I still have to try not to get noticed by the two on the hill. Shit! Could be going better. Ooh, we'll take that. Thank you. There we go. Don't get noticed by the ones on the hill. Where'd the sword go? We'll take it. That's mine now. Can we throw it in the water? Yes. Goodbye. I don't look at you anymore anyway. Wonderful cutscene. Don't need to watch it twice in a row. Map. Be careful jumping through there. I'm gonna fall off one of these times.
Oh!
Nope. I don't remember that seeing that line about it being earning your trust before. I don't usually pick the dot options. I'm just going. See you, Rome. I do need... Actually, thank you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I would say maybe I could get them in the water, but I haven't actually picked up a bow. So... maybe not. I have arrows, but no bow. Last time I had a bow, but no arrows. And they've got fire arrows. I'm in danger. Say I'm in danger like I'm not always in danger. There we go. I could try to parry the Guardian this time, because that is typically how I like to deal with them. But I'm not confident that I could do it. I haven't done it in a while. And I think that's a good way to get hit with a laser. I don't know why I've done this way this time. This is a choice. I've made some choices here. That doesn't even work. Can we rotate? I would love it if we could rotate though, actually. Maybe. Yeah? Not pretty, but it works. Now we have a bow. That's where I got the bow from before. Slam the door open, why don't you, Link? Rude. Thanks, Rome. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thanks, Rome. Goodbye. Hang on, I didn't grab this before. I don't remember what's in either of these either. That'll be helpful later. Nope, I said I wasn't gonna pick up the Koroks 12 times in a row, and I meant it. I'm gonna stick with the things that I say. We'll get back to that Korok later. I know, stamina wheel. Once again, I have the option to not get in a fight that I'm not super well equipped for. I can choose not to engage. I have the capacity. Actually, yes, I want that. Thanks. Thanks. No! Shit! I didn't turn enough. Oops. It's fine. Didn't die, just got a little injured. It's okay. Maybe we'll make it to stasis this time. That'd be a trick. I have to do bomb shrine without blowing myself up again. That's a lot to ask. One of my greatest skills is standing a little bit too close to the bombs. Thank you. That one stayed unbroken just to mock me. Literally, I've already forgotten what was in this one. It's fine. Was it an amber? Yeah, it was. Whatever. We will need money eventually. Amber can be exchanged for rupees. You. There we go. There we go. No problems. 0. Excellent. Let's do this again, but better this time. Yeah, moving a little faster. It's not even dark yet. It's not dark yet, which means that I have to avoid the bokoblins so that we don't draw the Lionel's attention. Joy! Okay. No, 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 no. You see nothing. You see nothing and everything is fine. You see nothing and everything is fine. Shit. I'm gonna get got in the same fucking fight. Rude! No, I don't want to fight the damn bees. Go get the bokoblin. That's... Thank you, bees. This could be a problem. I have potentially several problems happening at the moment. Shit. Fuck it. Get back here! Thank you. One I can handle. I want this. And I want you to stop it. Go to away. Goodbye. Have I been noticed? I don't know how, but we'll take it. Leaving quickly. I'm gonna make the spicy fish fry, because I would like to have the doublet. Pot lid! I should probably remember how many things it is that go in spicy meat and seafood. I don't have any meat. Okay, so maybe I just make some spicy food for myself for now and come back for the doublet. What am I doing? Spicy food. 7 minutes. Surely that's enough time. Hang on. I don't have to only cook spicy food. No. Well. Patience. go. That ought to help a little. Don't run off of the tree, thank you. Was very afraid for half a second. I should have predicted that that was gonna wake them up, really. I'm in more trouble than I would like. Let's keep them further away, actually. We'll take this. That works for me. Wonderful. Was sure I was about to fall. I should be more careful. I can definitely fall and die here. I'm jumping around like I've got 3 rings of stamina and a paraglider. Which is not true. Okay. We're getting there. Where? That's gotta be above me. Friends? Friends! How did you not spot me? I mean, it's fine that you didn't, but I don't... how? Here we go, stasis. Oh, fine. Be that way. That'll work. I don't need to worry about it. There we go. I'll take a sledgehammer too. Hell yeah. Huh? There we go. That's officially one more shrine than the first attempt at this. Oh boy. Again? Right, we just did this. I don't need those right now. Could probably manage to get up there with stasis, but I haven't done it successfully before, and somehow I'm not thinking that's gonna change right now. So we'll just go up the slow way. Play Can I Remember What I Have in My Inventory for more than 30 seconds. Try to stay away from the bokoblins. Also trying to wait. I would rather have that than this, actually. Okay. Now we've got 7.5 minutes to get through all of the cold. Why am I using that on these? That's silly. I am not far enough up this hill. I've made a wrong turn. This could be a problem. Don't fall in the water. That would be bad. There we go. A landmark. That's just rude. Shit. Rude! This is a problem. works. Thank you, Iron Sledgehammer, for your service. We love Iron Sledgehammer here. Just for fun. Wonderful. Really? About the least gracefully I could have done that. Shit. What if... Nope. Sure, you do that. And I'll jump on and off of this ice block 7 times. I'm in danger. There we go. We'll take that. Did just break one of those. And we can heal up. Wonderful. We actually managed to get through all 4 shrines in one go. How about that? Now we gotta talk to Rome again.
Ho!
Yep, we have all the spirit orbs. Very nice, thank you, goodbye. Let's get out of the cold as quickly as possible. Let's actually not jump off of a cliff that I can't without the paraglider. We're gonna go. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go back over here. Just because I don't want to fall into the ice water on accident, because I will do that. I would like to have the paraglider. Here we go. That didn't speed me up as much as I'd hoped. That's fine. We'll just walk over here on feet. Actually, have another opportunity to pick this up. To trade for weapons inventory. Well, I could break whatever. I forget what's behind this wall, but it is now breakable. We'll take it. Well, fine. Ow. Rude. Wonderful. We'll take whatever we can get out of these two. Or we can just pick them up and set them down repeatedly. That works. I would like to have an extra heart as soon as possible. Pretty please. Four whole hearts.
Ho!
Means we're only 9 away from picking up the Master Sword. Here we go. Just need to not fall off of this roof. And then we're good to go.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
This is shocking information.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready.
You know, his memory's not
Ready to
fragile
hear what
anymore.
happened
He's totally fine
100
now.
years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who
Friends!
autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon.
Were they, though?
Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
Sure was.
The princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight
The switch
who
shirt.
protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link.
Very dramatic
You
cutscene.
fought
Dramatic
valiantly
speech.
when your
Switch
fate
shirt.
took an unfortunate turn. And then, you are taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Possibly.
I suggest
Possibly that
you
would
make
be
your way
reckless.
out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Thanks, Rome. That's it. Go jump off of shit. Have fun. Excellent. Okay, do I want to... I'm very tempted to go fight the Talus. Because I know it's one that doesn't have as much health compared to some of them anyway, and I will need rupees for armor sooner rather than later. As soon as possible. Can run around and pick up a couple Koroks too. Now that we have some options and the ability to jump off of things. Is this one? No, it's just like this. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? How far down? Oh, there isn't actually a goblin here. I'm thinking of the one hit. The one hit challenge. They're busy with the boar. I'm gonna try this. I have a sledgehammer, so I think it'll go okay, but this could... I might be about to reset it again. Get up! There we go. Excellent. We can pick up all these mushrooms, too. Lovely. I'm further over than I want to be. Don't want every Korok, just a few that I remember where to find. So we can carry some extra weapons once we find Hestu. This is a very good tree. I like this tree. Rip to that boar. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I get for running without looking where I'm going. I did that to myself. Also want, I think it's fire and ice arrows, I don't remember. Beautiful. Did I get this one too, or was that before? We'll take a frog. Did not get this Korok, okay. Great. Bye. Let's go. Is there anything else on the plateau that I want? I think I want to just head to Mipha. Let's do it. This sure is Hyrule Kingdom. Alright, there's moblins literally right here. There's many of them. There's a lot of them. Why? That's fine. Guess that's not that bad. They're just blue. It'll be fine. We're heading this way. I jumped off the plateau further north than I usually do, I think. Didn't realize how many moblins were standing around in the trees over there. Let's see. Well, that was more dramatic than I intended, but sure, I guess. What do I have? I think the durability is better on this one. I need a horse. Question is, do I want to find a horse or do I want a pony? I feel like I should have to find a horse instead of just magically having one. Here we go. Is this one? What's in this shrine? I don't remember. I'm sure I'll remember it as soon as I see the inside of it, but not getting it just from the name. Oh yeah, this one's easy. Don't remember what's in that chest, but I think I'll be fine without it. We're just gonna not fall into the void 8 times. That would be silly. That's kind of how I sit sometimes. The monks are relatable. That's Flint. Yes, we know. 8,000 armor quests. Forgot that there were fires going on this bridge at night. Yep. Let's see. You know, that is so rude, actually. Go away. Go away. Goodbye. Is what? 6? Yeah. Eh. Literally like 5 minutes off the Great Plateau and I'm already off course. Bye, Apple. Okay, let's go. I could just head straight for the Farron stuff, actually. I would love to have some hardy durians right about now. Considering we'll get to it. It may wind up not being a good decision, but we'll get to it. We'll go talk to Impa like we're supposed to. Hey, lighting a fire this close to a bokoblin camp seems like a bad idea, personally. Might as well get a fresh one. Trying very hard to be better about not spending 8 million years in the menu every time I see something I can pick up. Just make decisions and stick with them, and it'll be fine. I do miss Epona when I don't have her. We'll survive. Why would I use torch durability when I can light that for free? Let's make some meals. trying to stretch my limited supplies as far as I can. No, don't eat the apple. Hold the apple. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation, Link. Is that... Might as well keep at it. I'm not going to fill up the inventory space with the supplies that I have. And I'm sure I will need these. I keep thinking I'm done, and then I see another thing that I want to use. There we go. Now I think we're good. Whoo! It's a powerful omelet. I would like to be on the other side of this, actually. Or we can fucking do this. What is up? No! Do not want any of that. We'll take those. I've never actually done a playthrough where I didn't get every shrine and every tower. It's very weird for me to be this far past the Dueling Peaks tower and just totally ignoring it. Change is good. It's good to not do things exactly the same every time. Here we go. Almost. Almost. No. I was closest the first time, and now I'm just getting further away. Come on. There we go. I probably could have gotten away with just using stasis for that. instead of doing this the slow way, but that's fine. I want the... Is it the bandana or the pants? From the climbing gear. I think it's the bandana. I know it's something out of the climbing gear. That's... Can I put this from over here? Did forget a little bit that meant that I was gonna move immediately. That's fine. It is the bandana. Excellent. Have a hat, Link. Onward. I'm going to try to sneak through here. I don't want to fight Lizalfos right now. I forget how many are in... What all is hanging out here? That is more than I feel like dealing with right now. I'm gonna try to get past them unnoticed. See if I can pull that off. I will manage to get into plenty of fights that will undoubtedly get me deceased again without intentionally picking fights I'm not prepared for. If I'm gonna start a fight, I want to be ready to deal with the consequences. Wow, Flint. Never seen one of those before. Here we go. I might... It's tempting to go the opposite direction of from Kakariko for the shrine that's over there. I don't know. I'm doing okay right now, just doing shrines that are on the way to things I'm already going to do. Alright, this is this one. Stuck on the stairs. There we go. That'll work. I do wish I had time to practice more of the speedrunning tricks. I think I would really enjoy actually doing speedruns. I'm just terrible at them. And I don't quite have the time to put into practicing.
Wow!
Do you have any arrows, Beetle? I have 0 rupees. How about that?
Oh.
Let's fix that. I probably don't actually need to buy arrows if I can keep just finding them. And I'll deal with having much fewer than I'm used to. But I'll live. Theoretically. Bye, Beetle. See you later. Okay. Let's see. Don't remember what any of the dogs give you, but we can try. Maybe this will be something helpful. Is that? There we go. Nope, just headed back to where it was. Is there a second dog at this stable? I don't remember which dog is which at any of the stables. I thought that was the right dog. Now I'm just throwing apples at the dog. Nope, nothing. Okay. Good dog. Goodbye. Do we want a horse? Let's get a horse. I probably won't ever remember to actually, like, keep it near me and use it, and I will feel bad about putting it in danger, but at least we can have the option to horse. I think that one on the right has spotted me. Guess we'll find out. Well, they aren't running. Now they are. Could get that one, but I want to just... You are a problem. Random choo-choo. Didn't need your help with this. Can you two not face opposite directions? That's really unhelpful. I may not have enough stamina for this. Guess we'll find out. I didn't think about that. I just was like, ooh, solid color horse. Now I've got to come up with a horse name. No, get back on the horse. Thank you. We're going this direction. Thank you for your cooperation. Nope. Nope, we're going this way. Would you chill? You wanna chill? I guess we're getting on and off the horse. Cool. We're calm. Can we? There we go. That's the person we want. Thank you, Link.
Hi. Oh? Oh.
Sure, you can have 20 of my rupees. What do I want to call this horse? What do I want to call this horse? The gray horse. With white hair. I shouldn't spend this long thinking about the name when odds are I'm gonna die and the horse's name isn't gonna matter, but this is Gandalf now. Yep.
Oh.
Hold that thought. Be my friend. Onward. Wonder if I could actually... First... Sorry, Gandalf. I'm gonna chill. We're gonna see... Did it live? How in the fuck? It's literally underwater. Miss Girl, there you go. It thought about that. I'm not gonna spend that long on this because I can never get this Korok quickly, but I'd feel I may as well try while I'm passing it anyway. Well, that was not that bad for a first throw. I may need to move the Cryonis over slightly. Don't mind me, just throwing rocks off a bridge. That was significantly worse. Nope. I'm leaving it. I don't want to spend 20 minutes throwing rocks. We will find other Koroks. Hestu's further up the hill. Greetings. I would like weapon slots, please. Right, I have to get the maracas before I can do the upgrade. That's fine. We'll do this, and it will be fine. This is going to go perfectly in my favor. And I'm not at all concerned about these being black bokoblins. How do I want to do this? Here goes nothing. Probably could have done that a little better. That's fine. This is going great! This is going fine. There we go. Sure, sure, just jump directly into... You know what? Rude! This is going worse than I hoped, but about as well as I expected. Ow. Honestly, if I can get them all to fall down the hill, I can just throw them in the water. What? No! Shit. Well, that's that. Okay. Yes, unfortunately, I do want to go back to the title screen. Shit. So... the benefits of talking to Hestu for extra inventory do not outweigh the risk of fighting that many bokoblins of that level at once. Good to know. I'm sad. That was going so much better, and then it wasn't.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
My problem is overconfidence. I have a weird combination of overconfidence and total lack of confidence that
your long slumber.
winds up serving me poorly in every scenario. Put some clothes on, boy.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way. Link, you are the light. Our light.
Are you sure?
That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
You got this, Link. I've never run out of stamina right as the cutscene took over before. Was interesting. I've never seen that old man before in my life. On the bright side, maybe I can get a little bit faster at this every time. I know kind of where I'm going at this point. Not even looking at Rome. I've got shit to do. And it does not involve the same conversation about the benefits of torches. I need to be more careful about my stamina. Definitely was not paying attention to it just then. That could have been unfortunate.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Working on it. fight this fool again. Maybe I can do it better this time. Shit. Shit. Let me break all of my weapons on you. That'll work. And to the pants. Not that I think they've helped all that much. But might as well. This worked okay. Not fighting the choo-choos. Refuse to take damage from a choo-choo. Honestly, if I can just sneak past it without getting noticed at all, then it's just gone and I don't have to worry about it. I don't need that one traveler's sword quite that badly. This works. I'm gonna get some more water while this cutscene's happening. I'll be back. didn't even actually start the cutscene. That tracks. Not like I've been through this sequence before today or anything. It's embarrassing. Oh well. Yes, Zelda, we remember. Not going to fall off of the Sheikah Tower.
Oh!
Nothing odd. Never seen an odd thing in my life. Nope. See you later, Rome. I've once again managed to not have a shield. Or a bow. We're doing great. Everything's fine. We'll take this ruby again to exchange for a horse, eventually. Trying to think what I could have done differently with the bokoblins to actually not get absolutely beat up. I had arrows. I could probably just have knocked them off of that cliff. Too late now. That works. Mini swim. That was totally intentional. No. 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 Get in. I would love to not get shot. Can I? Ah, shit, it moved. Go. Now we have a bow again. Open the door as aggressively as possible every time. Just for fun.
Oh!
That is my paraglider, excuse you. Here we go again. Not what I meant to do there, but it works. I was going to just throw it in the air and then drop it normally, but no, we can drop it as dramatically as possible. That's fine. Yeah, that tracks. That seems about right. I mostly just want it to give me arrows. I think having enough arrows is gonna be very important for me. Get, go, in. Thank you. Love that you can see the propellers from here. But you've got to get all the way over here to see the goblins that are standing on this cliff. You know. It's fine. Link has very selective vision. Kinda like me. My gear that time. Not that I've actually managed yet to get to the point where I could theoretically in Hateno upgrade stasis, but it would be nice to be able to just do the upgrades. Don't think it's likely. Not feeling brave enough to fight a guardian right now. I choose explosions. I don't think I've ever managed to get only one of those blocks and not also hit myself before. Precision bombs. Didn't quite get around the corner fast enough. That's fine. I can be patient. Now to, once again, get from bombs to stasis without getting got by the Lionel. Suppose I could just go back to the Shrine of Resurrection and run around behind the Temple of Time. But then I don't pick up the spicy... I don't get the spicy if I go that way. Uh-oh. I don't have a shield to fight a guardian with. Still. Did I pick up the sword? I did. Okay. Already forgetting what I've done on which, when, how, whomst. You, stay looking that direction. Please. That would be so delightful. I see you immediately ignoring my instructions, you butthead. I could... If I were patient, I could wait here for the bokoblins to fall asleep. Or I could try to sneak. I just don't like being close to the Lionel any longer than I have to be for that reason. Nope, nothing to see here. This is a strong argument. If I wind up having to reset again. For running around and picking up a couple more things before I head over to bombs. Because now I'm just here until those bokoblins are asleep and I can run a little further across this stretch here. Because as nice as it would be to have their weapons, fighting them has not been consistently going super well for me without getting the Lionel involved. I'd consider just fighting the Lionel if it didn't have the Crusher. I'm bad at dodging the Lionel Crushers. Are you tired yet, motherfucker? It's story time for the bokoblins. That's a mood. God, is it 11 or midnight that they fall asleep? I don't remember. I could... This would be the time to... Nope, Lionel's turning around. I missed my opportunity. It was facing away from me there for a while. Okay, now they're asleep. If you would like to turn around, that would be much appreciated. No, don't head further this way. It's fucking rude. Turn around. I have shit to do. Be gone. It's just getting closer and closer to me. Okay, it's facing the wrong direction. I'm gonna go. I feel very exposed right now. Okay, I think we're good as far as the Lionel goes. I'm not gonna try to hit the bokoblins. I just want... Making sure the Lionel still hasn't noticed me. Okay, we're good. Sneaking away. Not fighting the bokoblins, not fighting the Lionel, not even fighting the bees. Just leaving. Am I far enough away? I'm probably far enough away. Everything's fine now. Nothing will ever be stressful again. May as well make some food while I'm here. Not that I've been consistently taking opportunities to use that food. Don't mind me, Rome. I'm just gonna break all of your shit. Okay. Let's see here. Let's make the spicy meal. What is it trying to tell me? I'm literally not even paying attention to. Check a meal's ingredients. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Yes, I know. Check a meal's ingredients. Calm. I'm gonna try not to wake these bokoblins up this time. Just for fun. There's an idea for helping Hesto. Just do a Korok leaf instead of trying to fight. Climbing up the cliff. Joy. I may as well cook some of these mushrooms too. I don't need them to, if I'm not going to bother upgrading the climbing gear, which I don't think I am, then I don't need to hang on to them for anything. I may as well keep a speed boost going. How did I manage not to have... I pick up different stuff every time. Which is not helpful for keeping track of what I actually have right now. That's where I got the spear that I was looking for. From you. How badly do I want the Korok leaf? I'd rather have the spear than the torch. Yeah, I know that that's an arm. I see. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. Going downstairs again. Yep, storing kinetic energy. That is a useful skill to have. This isn't happening. What am I doing? Don't run off the side. That would be silly. We'll take a shield. Can't carry anymore. No, I'd rather have... I don't need that. There we go. I don't typically like using the two-handed weapons, but spinning has been working okay for me in fights, and the sledgehammers are much sturdier than anything else I have available to me right now. So we're using two-handed weapons and accepting it. No! Can't pick it up, but at least I don't have to hear what it is next time. Yes? It did the sound to open it. I'm not imagining that, right? I was pretty sure that I definitely hit the button, I know that. I was pretty sure that it accepted that request, and then he just stood there and looked at it. Now we'll get rid of this. I'm gonna go further this way before I head over this time instead of getting stuck. Well, I don't want to get get seen by this bokoblin either, though. Yes, I know. Trying to make my spicy food last as long as possible. This is the same place I wound up before. At least I know to go this way this time. We're not gonna fall in the water, because that would be unfortunate. That was a near miss. Oh, right, this fight. I see you. I see you. Oh, no. I was sure I was... Did not think that was gonna go well for me. To be fair, it really didn't, but... It could have gone worse. What if actually you all... let me hit the wrong button. Okay, that's one of them going. This is not going as well as I hoped. Bye! You good, bud? I'm gonna consider that a victory and move on. I got the joy of throwing them off the cliff. And I got whatever kind of steak they were cooking. And they didn't completely murder me. We'll take that. That's a win to me. Stepping stones or obstacles? I wonder. I should probably not try to fight this guardian with only 1 1/4 hearts. That would be a bad choice for me personally. No, it can't get me. Theoretically. But I could. No, I've just made things more difficult for myself here. This is what I get for trying to do it different from how I usually do. Man, Bombs Plus is nice. This is working. If it's silly and it works, then it isn't silly. I'm gonna... wonder how durable leaves are. There we go. That's all 4 shrines. Again. Didn't take as long as it could have to do them all again. I should have a timer going so I know how long I'm surviving each time. That would be a sensible thing to do. I wonder, yeah, they're all back down there. That's helpful. We're gonna go... Nope, we're gonna go back here instead of freezing to death. Scoot around this way. I don't have the paraglider. I keep trying to use it. It's not there. Not that I needed it for that particular jump, but it's habit. I wonder, why is this fool so much further back this time. Usually it's standing further outside. Tried to move, didn't move fast enough. It's fine. Bye! An opal? A big opal for a pot that size. Can I have a heart, please? Again? Just for fun?
Oh!
There we go. Well, I'm all the way back up here again. Cool.
To know Calamity Gap. That princess.
Now we have the paraglider. Thanks, Rome. Goodbye. I am gonna fight the Talus again for having money reasons. Back over this way. Hey, get up. get on it? Thank you. Can we move a little faster, my bud? We might be in trouble. It was not as fast as I would have liked. Wonderful. I want not the camp. I want to go this way. Back over here. What? Why? Because of the cooking pot. Okay. That was not my best throw. It went better than it could have. For sure. Don't need to deal with them. Don't need... I did get the Korok over here, but now I can get pretty easily the ice arrows too. And also this second Korok that I didn't get. Not that it's probably going to matter how many Koroks I have. Considering how the last several attempts have gone, but... we can be hopeful. Hope is good. Okie dokie. Let's head... just for fun. Let's go. Not in the water. A fish. Well, that's not helpful. Never mind. Moving on. Probably should help there, but they haven't noticed me. I am once again much further north than I'm used to. It's because I'm not going back to the tower. I normally jump off from where the tower is. And I haven't been. I might be in danger. I might be in danger. You. Everything's fine. We're all good now. And we're gonna make it through the Dueling Peaks again. I doubt I can make it to that star. Shit. That was dumb. If I wind up dying, blowing myself up, I'm going to be put out. Disappointed. Sad. Fine. I mean, I'd personally rather have the bat than the arm, but sure. Wonder what's in the chest in here. I didn't get it before. Maybe it's either... Oh no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. The next one that I did is the one with the chest I didn't get. I didn't get the chest in this one either, but it's because I didn't want to do that! The cost of impatience. I almost did the same thing again. I did do the same thing again. There we go. That's what we want. This monk has their head in their hands because they've just watched Link jump into the void several times in a row in the same spot. It's a shock more of them aren't sitting like that, honestly. Here we go. The star is gone now because I went in the shrine. Guess we'll never know if I was close enough to get to it. Having a whole party here. This arm sliding across. Haunted arm. Hello. Welcome to the party. That is correct. If I die, I start over. This is attempt number 3. Already. At least I'm like actually getting places now. The first time I didn't even make it off the Great Plateau. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it in master mode in addition to making it more difficult for myself. And I got too close to the Lionel that lives on the Great Plateau. And there were consequences. Would rather have an axe than... well, the bat is about to break. I was gonna say I'd rather have an axe than an arm, but... if the bat is gonna break, then I might as well swap that out. How many arrows do I have? 7. I was doing better before in the arrow department. I am gonna stop at this cooking pot again. Just for, that's gonna go across the rocks, and I wasn't paying attention to the goat. Okay. Good times. Make some food for this poor injured fool. I didn't manage to pick up an insect for the grasshopper for a stamina elixir, which is unfortunate because I'm pretty sure that's how I managed to catch the horse. I do have the stamina mushrooms. We'll make do. There we go. I didn't catch that there was an axe or a chest over here before. I'm good with what I have. An entire chest for 1 flint. That is rude. We'll take those arrows, though. Here we go. Run in here again for acquiring a hat reasons. Also, you know, spirit orbs. Those are good to have, generally. Moving right along. No, didn't think that would work. There we go. Oh, that was close. About as close as I could have cut that. But it worked, and we don't have to mess around with the barrel. We'll take it. A little closer to them than I would have liked to fall off of that. It's alright. They didn't notice. Just gonna hop up here. For avoiding unnecessary fights reasons. There we go. This is the one I was thinking of. With the chest that I don't remember what's in. Like there. And like there, and there-ish. That's too close, it's gonna get stuck. Just barely, though. It might not matter. Yeah, it's fine. Totally a normal way to wait for a door to open. It's Link's version of the "let me in" meme. Jumping on things. Very nice. Let's bother Beetle.
Hey!
No, I don't. I have no money, Beetle. Sorry.
Oh,
I would like to sell
wow! Wow!
all of these.
Yeah.
These that I've collected.
Wow! Yay!
What do you have, though? I would take some arrows. No.
Wow!
Thanks, Beetle. See you around.
Hey!
Not gonna bother with the horse this time. Or the horse, the dog. Messed around with the dog before. I am gonna bother with the horse. Horse. This one has not noticed me. That was much faster than I expected. Elle, I need a horse name. What's this one? Who is this? Brown horse, black socks. No, I do know. Reese cup? Okay.
Hi. Oh.
Reese's. Will it let me put the punctuation? Characters, right. It'll be all one word, Reese cup.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
May acquire some bribes for Reese cup. I need you to love me quickly. Be my friend, Reese cup. Oh, that's it? That's all you want? Are you sure? I don't believe you. There you go. Let's just get on and off the horse repeatedly. I'm very tempted to stop and try to help Hestu again. And use, like... Because I feel like if I combined the ice arrows that I have a few of, and the Korok leaf that I have on me, that I could, just knock them off of that cliff, but I'm not confident enough that I could do it without just dying again. We'll talk to Hestu so that I remember that it's happening. I just want to look and see how close to the edge they are. Not very. I could freeze all three of them and then push them off individually. I've only got 5 ice arrows. I really shouldn't do this. Oh, keep going, keep going. Bye. What about you? Later. Did they? That worked. Okay. Definitely wasn't very much panicking that whole time. Couldn't be me. This is where I died on my last attempt, so I had a good 45 minutes to an hour to think about how I might handle it differently, to be fair. Does Link put together that the Korok seeds are poops and just never doesn't care, never thinks about it? Or does he not put it together until he's picked up 900 of them and traded them in for a big one? What does Link think of the Koroks? I want to know. No. Forward. Thank you. Don't think he knows, so he just accepts that whatever they are, Hestu can smell them. No further questions. Diffy Q, fun. Every time I get on the horse, I then immediately get back off of the horse. I think what's happening is I'm trying to run with the Link running button rather than the horse running button. But either way, it's real silly. Why do I always think that one's a Korok? Is there one on a different side of Kakariko that is like in a puddle like that? 'Cause I always think that. No, we're not using an ice arrow for this. Actually, nope. Hang on. On and off and on and off. Reese Cup is very patient. I have few enough arrows right now that I do want to pick them back up when I can. Heading up this way. See, this shrine I'm not worried about. I probably shouldn't say so, but I'm not. I'm confident in my ability to do flurry rushes, at least against the test of strength style guardians. We'll see whether that turns out to be a mistake. We will find out very quickly. I don't want to fight it with an axe. I suppose I could. Oh, those are the only one-handed weapons I have right now. Aw, it's only got one weapon. It's so cute. Definitely not terrifying. Or, you know, we can not. It has been a minute since I did this. There we go. Do a backflip. No suggestion about it, just, you can do a backflip, right? Do it. It's fine. Gotta remember the timing. There we go. Parrying, that's definitely something that I remember to do. Against anything but the laser attacks of various sizes. That'll work. Now we can go talk to Mipha. And acquire an additional heart. All good things. And I don't mind if I just totally ignore that they're standing at the bottom of the stairs, right? Poor Paya is trying her best.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
To be fair to Link, she's like 3 feet shorter than she used to be. I don't think it would have been that unreasonable for him not to recognize her, even if he did have his memories.
Oh.
She looks very different. Once a hero, always a hero.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
Wonder how different our understanding of all of these background story cutscenes is going to be a month from now.
Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
And everything was good, the end. It all went perfectly. Must infiltrate the divine beasts.
Oh.
We can go talk to Bora. I don't think I'm gonna look for all the memories, but I would like to upgrade the runes if possible, because I feel like that's helpful. So we'll go to Hateno. First, we're going here. Oh. Helps if I hit the correct buttons. There we go. Additional health. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I could... Could try to do the shrine with Cass where you catch the deer. That's over this side, isn't it? If I'm gonna start looking for things that specific, I may find myself wanting the map to be more complete than it is. I'm pretty sure I know what direction that's in. It's not this direction. Cool. I could head for that shrine. I should head south. If I get stuff in the Faron area, I can pick up. There's a lot of durians there. We should probably go to Hateno first. Since that's what we've just been instructed to do. We know that can we turn around, please? Thank you. We can get that started at least. I don't think I actually have enough of the supplies that I need to upgrade any of the runes. No. That's fine, we'll get them eventually. And we can pick up shrines on the way there, too. It'll be fine. Not quite out of the slow range. There we go. Back down this way. not going to run over any of the innocent bystanders in the middle of the path. I wanted to take the other path, didn't I? No, this is the turn I'm thinking about. What's aiming at me? Oh, that bokoblin is back. It must have managed to not fall in the water again. I totally just did not even process that it was back. I assumed that it was gone, because I know that I've been through there already, and I hadn't had a blood moon. This could get interesting. This could get interesting. This could get interesting. I would like it to be less interesting now. No. Getting rid of these fools. Would you stop it? Now it's your turn. You leave my horse alone. We'll take your weapon, actually. Goodbye. Rescup, I'm so sorry for your suffering. I regret to inform you that it is probably not over. Yeah, this... This is the path I needed. Still not confident it was the one I was thinking of, though. Staying on the path, not running through. Oh, this looks like a whole barrel of fun. I have stamina food. Are you just mad that they're flying wildly through the air over you? Because, I mean, that's fair, too. But I didn't think anything hit you that time. It's okay, we're leaving. So we are gonna hang out here for a moment. So there's lots of stuff to pick up right inside the fort wall. That'll work. I love it when I get to spend exactly the number of arrows that are required and no more on a task. Ignoring the bees. Just want the stamina food. I know that technically the honey is also a stamina food, but I don't want it bad enough to fuck with the bees. You are standing very close to my horse. You're pushing my horse. Why? Some people. Everything is fine. This is what I was thinking of. I think. Hello, hearty food. I ran risk up into a tree a little bit. He'll survive. I did manage to just barely wait until it was not nighttime anymore to come over here. I've also just cooked all my apples. How about that? Having a grand old time here. None of the things that I need are currently on my person. Literally, I do have flint. I could make it. I have the power to make it be nighttime. Sorry, random tree. Sacrifice you to the cause of shrine acquisition. Apparently you can pass time by the fire. How about that? Delightful. Didn't really mean to climb the statue, but it works, I guess. If that's how we're feeling. Link's feeling funky. Do some weird stuff for the fun of it. Like climbing over a obstacle that could easily be gone around. Oh, right, this shrine. What if you didn't do that? Come along, Spike Ball, you're done in there. The time for you to roll endlessly has gone. Is it falling? It's thinking about falling. It's falling very slowly. Did I prop it against the light? Not really. It's just falling very slowly. Good for it, I guess. Hang on, hang on. Stop that. That one's also falling very slowly. I don't think they like being perfectly balanced on one little point. Strangely enough. Out, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna need to come back out here again, but we'll get some personal space from the spike balls anyway. I don't remember. What's this? We accept those. Nope, stop it, stop it. Open. Or we could just not open the chest. That's cool too. Thanks, Link. Your assistance is appreciated. It'll be fine. I don't remember what's in that chest, but it'll be fine. I can probably make it across this without worrying about stopping, right? Yeah. It's fine. What's up, monk? Did I solve your puzzle in the way that you intended? Kind of. Maybe. A little bit. Probably not. Cool. Alright, Rescup. Sorry to leave you staring at a tree all day, but we can move on now. Ignoring the Yiga. Don't need that. Got enough going on without getting the Yiga involved. It's the next rock? Ah, that's a black bokoblin. This could be interesting. I don't think I can take a hit. Barely. Barely I can take a hit. Would have preferred not to learn the answer to that immediately. Oh god, now we're getting someone else involved. Several. This could be it. We've got several friends here. Oh my god. Too many. Having a bad time. Can we real quick. Fuck you. Now it's just you and me. I think. I don't know if that one actually fell all the way off the cliff. Okay! That was exciting. Multiple moments at which I was pretty certain I was about to die. It's fine. Is this an arrow? Yes, it is. You just missed a bunch of excitement. Goodbye. Enjoy your clear and safe road. There we go. I could... Hang on. Oh, God. That'll be a problem for 2 minutes from now. I think you can stand up now. There you go. Beautiful. Good job, Blank. What? Can you just survive in the water? It's news to me. They can't. It just didn't think it was in the water. Did you just walk past whatever fight was happening up here? I missed who it was. Maybe it was that person and they won on their own. No, there's still some bullshit happening. Sorry to hit you with a bokoblin again. That was close. Ow. Rude. I don't have a bow equipped. That was dramatic and incorrect. There we go. Can we finish this up, please? I'm aware that I'm using an axe and I don't have to be, but I want to save the better weapons for when I need them, like I did a little bit ago. That works. We take those. We don't take the Boko Club because we don't have the inventory space. Ooh, rice. I like rice. See, this is a fight that I would use a better weapon for, personally. Since I have the option available to me to use something like this. My hoe is broken. That's unfortunate. I hate full blade is bad damage. What did I use it on? Did I use it on that group of them? Doesn't matter now. It's fine. We're almost to Hateno. Hi, Dandelion. How's it going? Good to see ya. Hang on. Not gonna leave my horse in the doorway. That would be rude. I'm doing alright. Most of the way through the semester. Not quite all the way there, but horses are wonderful, obstructions, doors, blockades. They're good at being in the way. Let's see here. Did that work? I think I missed. But it hasn't dropped it again, so maybe I didn't. Oh, that's fine. You used a real horse to stop another one coming through a gate. When and why? Let's play Can I Figure Out How to Get Through this maze from inside it. Here we go. This works. Paladin is in fact the horse I was thinking of when I... he's good at being a door. He's good at standing somewhere, and if he doesn't want to move, he's not moving. Oh no. Thought you were yelling at him and not the horse trying to get past him. That's sad. Poor Bubba. He was helping and he didn't even know. Okay, let's get over to the blue flame before it starts raining. I happen to have a torch with me. I never have a torch on me when I make it to Hitano. Got all kinds of useful things with me that I don't usually carry around. Where? I'm too far down the hill? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I remember where the ancient furnace is. For sure. I don't think I'm gonna need... Let's try this. That works. We take those. Wonder if I can get up here. Yeah, this is going much better than it usually does for me. I'll light that for you for fun. I don't think it's an actual quest, but it seems nice. If that's even the person I'm thinking of. Somebody talked about the blue flames. Maybe it's the person sitting in front of the Arcala tech lab. I don't remember. Someone somewhere in Hyrule likes the lamps for the blue flames. This is the smoothest that this particular activity has ever gone for me. It makes me wonder what stresses I'm going to endure to make up for it. What's up?
Oh, thank you.
If she thinks that relighting the furnace is a good indicator of the state of his memory, how many times did she make him relight it before? Got Slate all fixed up with a bunch of functions that I'm not going to remember to use.
Oh, oh. Hi.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Wow.
Best picture ever.
Huh? Wow. Whoa.
Cool. Wait, I'm going back to Impa now? Yeah. I remember that. Sweet, let's do it. I want the champion's tunic. Because as fashionable as the Switch shirt is, it's not the best armor. And I need good armor quickly. She doesn't give it to you until you've found a memory, does she?
Oh,
Yep, come back here once you've tried going there. That's great. We can do that. I left my horse in Hitano. I left my horse, I'm pretty sure, in the middle of the road in Hitano. That's fine. I should have seen that coming. All that trouble to get a horse, and the first time I go to a town, I immediately leave him behind. That's sad. Reese Scout deserves better. This isn't even... That's the one with the Korok on it. Uh-oh. That was close. I should be more cautious about climbing things. Clearly. There we go. Look out below! This side's the Korok. Delightful. And I will take that arrow back. Thank you. This is not even the direction I want to be going. I'm after a memory. That means I need to go the other way. May as well also unlock Katera while I'm up there. the bright side, if I've abandoned my horse somewhere, I can whistle sprint without potential harm to said horse. No, I'll be back here for the tunic. I don't need to go back down just for one Korok. Ooh. Now that I've made plenty of noise coming up this hill. There's not blueberries here yet anyway. Oh no, there is. I'm sorry. I always feel bad about attacking them. It just, you literally get paid for it. And I'm about to spend money. No! I'm not allowed to have that. Goodbye. Be free. I was trying to hit the button to talk to start the conversation, and I picked up the fairy on accident because I figured it was gonna. I was running at it. I didn't think it was gonna let me pick it up. Yes! Better pants! Always accept a good pair of pants. Yep. Set bonus. And now we are slightly harder to murder. I want the silent princesses. I want the Endura carrots. And I want blue nightshade because what else do I need to upgrade the Sheikah armor? Stealth shrooms, I think. I want the Sheikah armor for catching lizards, for the Elden area, so that I don't have to pay for the Goron, the Firebreaker armor. Flamebreaker? Flamebreaker. And I want the Sheikah armor for the Yiga hideout too. And I would like to be able to upgrade it if I can. So I need silent shrooms. I will forget that. Did they call out to me if I'm not on horseback, or do I have to interact with them? Going with I have to interact with them. Ignoring the Yiga. I do not want to participate. equipping this so I can break it and replace it with something that's not about to break. I wonder if this is a good decision right now. Because it's not like I don't have a lot of ice arrows. I can't push these into the water easily. I have to get past moblins here. Maybe I can get them to run. Nope. I'm in danger. You wanna do that again? Works for me. Yes, I would like that, please. I jumped the wrong direction. That's fine. No! No! I should have eaten! I thought I was fine and I wasn't. Shit. Well. That went about as well as I expected. Yeah, speaking of eating, I am gonna have to leave it there for the day because I need to eat food in real life so that I don't get murdered by a bokoblin again. Yeah. As poorly as it's going, this is fun. So I will be back next week to try it again to do the Great Plateau again. Yeah, in the meantime, thank you to everybody who stopped by today. I'm having a good time. I hope that you've had fun too. I will see you on Monday, and I hope that you have a good night and a good weekend. Goodbye!